over there. Are we good over here? I got more juice. More juice along the way. I think I in a short here. I'll explain in a second. Well, I guess I'll just do it real quick. Just, you know, weakish structure here. Some other bearish data, which I'll just talk about later. Yeah, it might be getting stopped out here. Break even relatively soon. Let me just get everything else going, because I was doing this on my laptop. What a day, though. What a day, right? Bing, bing. Actually, right? Should we just review real quick? Talk about all this? As per usual. Just gonna start every stream yapping. Yapping about what we talked about the day before. Okay. Let's definitely be mindful of this at some point. Yeah? Yeah? Talk about this? Talk about the exact fucking thing? Whoop! Whoop! Got him! What else did we talk about, right? What was the target? What do we have in mind?
Okay, so a lot of like high leverage liquidations like right here.
Hmm? Huh?
85k basically, we'll call it that.
Where? What? Huh? 85k, bing! Got him! I swear. This is a screenshot of a screenshot. This was on my laptop, by the way, but this was that trade. Just so you fucking know. Yeah, boy. Yeah, fucking boy. Oh my god. TP at the down near the tip. Aren't you right here, right? 83.8. Ba-bing! Ba-bing! Got him! Yeah, it ended up, what happened on that trade? Obviously this TP got hit, and I had another one here. I had another one right here at this negative point of control, right? Because like obviously this full value rotation happened pixel perfect, but I thought we were gonna at least tap this and my level. So I had my stop here originally, like once it was running. Then the TP got hit, and then I was just waiting to see what happened. Then we put in this low, and then I put my stop here. So we never reached it, and then it came back in, but bing, got me. That's okay, right? Because we shaved pretty aggressively here. We shaved a lot of the trade here, which the last few trades I have not been doing. I ended up round tripping a bit more than I needed to needlessly. So this time we, you know, changed our behavior. Got a little bit more aggressive with our profit taking. Also a good decision to not rush into this last night, right? The whole stream yesterday was watching this structure down here. And we were patient right with it, right? We were patient the whole time. You know? Put in that work. Enough of me yapping. Let me finish doing all this shit. Yeah, so, oh my god, I'm so happy I went to bed early yesterday. I feel so much better today. I was so fucking exhausted. I was exhausted. So far so good. Yeah, didn't get stopped. So far so good. Might even consider adding if this holds, to be honest. But we'll see. I don't really want to open into like this potential bounce level. We also need to update our levels. Let's do that real quick. Bum 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 bum. How's everything else doing? Be mindful of this, right? See what happens at this single print. Do we grab it all or not? Also, you know, one thing I like about Trading Light is that these single prints, like the whole thing glows. It's not just the one line. Trading View should definitely improve that. It should definitely improve that. Also, wow, I wasted a lot of time today. Let me tell you. Let me fucking tell you. I found some like AI song tool and I was making fucking random songs about trading and I was getting my fucking lulz in. Some of these things are funny as fuck. And they're good too. That's the thing. Can I play one? Do I have it open? I'll do it later. But yeah. Funny, cool, interesting tool. Interesting AI tool. Let's get caught up on the rest of this data real quick. Is this running? Cool. Okay, this should be good. This order flow stuff is not updating, but I just refreshed it, so we'll see. I'll go back to that in a second. Funding still flip-flopping around near 0. Okay, interesting. Hidden spot divs on CVD. All spot exchanges. Interesting. Interesting. Let's also update our levels before we forget about that. Let's get a higher view look of the open interest. We'll have to zoom out this a bit more. The open interest there is not particularly interesting. Can't imagine there's much though, right? Like these wicks must have obviously got a lot of people. And these people obviously got wrecked on the way up, and then the way back down, everyone else got wrecked. Got him, as per usual. Pixel perfect full value rotation. Like honestly, are you guys starting to fucking believe in the math yet? That's my fucking question. how many times you have to fucking see it before you start believing, right? Believe with your own fucking eyes. Cause the math is the fucking math. Your big buy walls getting stacked up here on Binance as well. Interesting. A lot too. Damn. Over 3,000 Bitcoin right now. All right here. Okay, let's get our level real quick. Because we already yapped. We already yapped about yesterday's levels enough. Don't need to yap anymore. You know you fucking know. Three zero. I'm not gonna make an indicator for this. Probably can, yeah. Probably can. The values would be a little different. I should just do that. I'm gonna do that. That would save like a lot of time every day, right? Don't do it manually. The only thing is the accuracy. Oh fuck. 4. Is that me doing that? It is. Interesting. I fucked up one of my levels. Where'd the other one go? Supposed to say. Where'd that thing go? If we start going through these order walls down here, it's not the biggest short that I open here. Assuming that it doesn't even come, I have a pretty good entry, so I'm not too worried about getting stopped. In terms of getting stopped, I'll like break even, but not the biggest of positions. So I kind of want to add if we get like some stronger confirmation. The only thing on my mind is these buy walls down here. Cause that's a lot. I think they might pull them, but that's a lot. And they've already got tagged like the last time we started coming here. So them boys ain't playing. We'll see. Could be some bait, you know? We'll worry about that later. Well, that later. Be more mindful of these, yeah. For now, we'll just use the 1. Actually, no, we'll keep it like this. Hmm. Okay, we'll be mindful of this, yeah. Let's get a better look at this open interest data. See exactly where everyone's sitting at, right? Because I think the last time I checked, there's actually a lot to sweep above. Where is it at? Yeah, like this wick has like been building up again, and there's actually like more liquidity to grab up here now than below. Obviously, it does not mean we're gonna go there. Guaranteed to go there, or go there first. But there is a world where they walk up the price, potentially set up a weekend low-key weekend dump. Because these lows are fucking terrible at this point, right? How is the other exchanges looking? And where are the higher leverage players at? Where y'all hiding at? Hmm. Yeah, I mean, a lot going on here, right? We just have to be really mindful of like the order flow, I suppose, at this point, because we're starting in a pretty like tight range, right? Just getting tighter and tighter and tighter. My question's going to happen here. Are we like tapping this, kind of like stuff and reversing, or no? Or no? Or no? I'll go in general. I'll just look in on the higher time frame. The other thing is these buy walls. Hard to decide. Hard to decide. How are the futures looking in that regard? Hmm. I feel like this perhaps. I feel like this will be what we're gonna have to be watching here. I mean, how does the volume look? Yeah, like I'm basically treating this like two zones, right? So if we get like acceptance back up here, and then yeah, I'll look to getting along. You know, if we go lower without me getting stopped, then I'm already in the short. If not, then yeah, I'll look to get back in if we get rejected. I think it's the best way to play it right now. What, I don't even have this anymore. I don't even. Okay, okay. In terms of the adding, Like, let's say we do start going lower here, and this entry is chilling and we're safe. Probably something like that. Like, maybe add here. Because I don't want to risk adding right now in case we bounce like right here, right? A little too risky. Especially because we're already like, in, right? Like, no need to ruin our average entry. Yeah. My only concern with this is like if we don't get the retest. Because I'd imagine if we get down here, there's a world where we just start to fucking melt. People start just smashing aggressive big ass orders. We'll have to monitor like how aggressive like the our bears are getting down here, right? Are the market smashing like crazy into these walls or no? How are those walls anyways? Still there? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I think our base is covered, yeah? Boom, 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 boom. So let's stand up for a bit. God damn. Forgot my laptop was plugged in. We'll unplug that, don't need that charging. Damn near knocked over half my setup. We'll do this over here, yeah? And we'll put this over here. Let's be mindful of some stuff. Because Friday is a holiday as well, so tomorrow is basically options expiry. The 17th. Not much has changed from earlier today so far. Interesting. Motherfuckers. Okay, this seems to be working now. Okay, okay. Slowly getting our shit back and running. It's gonna be pretty getting close to tagging my stop here pretty soon, yeah? Slowly approaching. Be mindful of this if we do want to get back in. If it gets stopped. So I'll keep this open over here. Only disputes. Hello. Hey. Hey. Hello. How are you? How are you, my friend? How are you, my friend? Looks like it's going. I'm just watching the volume as well. Should probably be paying attention everywhere else as well. How's all this looking? Yeah, I'm pretty strong right now. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll trade around our levels for now. Stick with the original plan. Good, how have the trades been? I'm trying to keep up watching, but it's a lot. Yeah, I imagine so, right? I'd imagine so. Cause and not only that, cause like, like there's a lot missing. Cause I'm not streaming all the time, right? But I am spending time on the charts doing stuff. So I'm sure there's a lot of like random thought process left out on top of that, right? Cause like I'm not just sitting here streaming the entire thought process all the time. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is a lot, right? Because even with that said, like, the reason I say that is because like how long these streams are, right? They're in the like they're multi-hour streams in the evenings after doing stuff all day. So yeah, I imagine that would be a lot for someone to keep up with. That's a lot of hours. That's a lot of hours of content to consume. But glad you're all watching. Thanks, right? Appreciate that, I suppose. Hopefully, I mean, I imagine you're probably like learning something then, yeah. Because if not, like, kind of just wasting your time. If you're not learning anything. This trade. Describe a single print yet? No. What level's it at? 5338. We're right at this node. Maybe we'll put the TPO on here for now. Just for now, I suppose, yeah. It's so close. I'm pretty sure I'm about to get got. How far is this? Barely any distance. It's like $20 away, if that. A little bit more, actually. We'll see. We're about to find out. Imagine I don't get stopped. That'll make things a lot easier, because then I know I'm chilling, right? Don't have to pay attention to this for the next while. I don't think so, though. Pretty sure we're gonna get the pink. Got here. That's okay though. It's how we manage risk, right? Got our free roll. Didn't lose shit. How's all this looking? Is this right? It has to be glitched. You're very informative. It's refreshing. I mean that's good news then, right? That is good news. Yeah, because I'm not really familiar with how. I don't watch traders on YouTube or anywhere, so I'm not really certain how people are out in this kind of world of the internet. I always imagine there must be a lot of like competent people doing some good shit. Just a matter of finding them. Where's this other tab at? What is this? I'm hungry. I'm not fucking hungry. Oh my god. I probably, if it was here, I'd be so happy. I just don't want to be watching this right now. Oh my god, it came within $6. I'm $6 away from getting bing. What's the math looking like that out of curiosity? Highly doubt it though. The way everything else is looking. The question is, do they walk these walls up now, or no? And if they do, I'd be even more more as suspicious as ever. We're getting some crazy dump here. If these shitty lows get defended and we don't just like sweep this in reverse. Almost for sure makes me think we're coming back down here. Almost for sure. We'll see. That's a long ways away. A lot of levels between here and there. But the way that things are looking right now, it looks like it, right? I'm also curious with this. Let's see what the options are looking like next week over here. Starting to look like. Because there's still like a lot of activity like down here. Like 4400s and whatnot. So. Interesting, right? Also, in terms of the math, like we're about to kind of find out what's kind of going on here. You know, bing, bing. And now let's see what happens here, yeah? That'll be the next question over here, assuming we even go back. If we start going lower, then not looking particularly strong. Actually, we'll leave that there. Put this back over here. This is still, it didn't get it yet. How's all this looking? So yeah, let me get a better feel for the open interest and I got a higher time frame in terms of like the exact positioning of these people. In terms of their exact positioning, okay, this will be interesting to watch. A lot of longs opening in this move right here. They're in profit so far, which is good, yeah. Good for them. If we start to reverse here now, on the bearish retest, the previous day value area high. We'll see what these people do. Do they close out, right? Are they managing their risk, or do they start to go underwater just in their AFK in their trade? So far, so good, right? Seems pretty in their regard for them, right? Where's the rest of this data? How's the order book looking above us right now? 83474 and watch. Hmm. Bum, 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 bum. We got the option stuff. The very next, basically, if we do one more tick up, I'm getting stopped. That's what it's looking like. It's right back at it again. We're one tick away, basically. Motherfuckers. I mean, like, that thing's getting got, right? That thing is getting got. Low probability of surviving. So we won't even mind it for now. Yeah, okay, I think it's got blown through. Boom, boom, boom. Are you taking another trade? We'll see. We'll see, right? We'll see. I mean, I don't know when you were watching or not watching. I don't know how long you've been here, but I mean, I talked about the trades I was already at the start. If I rewind. But in terms of like the next and also the plans, in general, like, I'm just watching this level basically, right? Seeing what's going on here. Because if we reject here and start to go lower, then yeah, I'll probably look to get back in a short. And then if we come up here and then come back, I'll probably look to get in a long. I'm basically just seeing what's happening over here. So 3-minute candle's about to close as well, right at the line. I think it's like I would consider like market smashing like an entry here, but I just don't know if I trust it, you know? I don't know if I trust it. Point two. Maybe we do. I think the best bet is to wait for like the retest though. What's the math looking like on this anyways? And the 30-minute candle is just starting to, like a lot can happen in 30 minutes here. Let's see if we get candle closes above here, right? Even on like the more lower time frames. Let's start with that. I don't want to market smash this just yet. If we even are gonna do it. We'll watch this as well over here. Hmm. I'm trying to think of how quickly we can melt back up through the zone. They just quickly come here and just tap this. Interesting. And we'll be mindful of all this. I imagine there's not a whole lot to get up here either. A501. Really? Interesting. That was the lowest of low time frames. And we'll have to see what you know happens in the order book right now. In terms of like people getting liquidated, there's not really like a whole lot going on, right? In terms of like the nominal amount. It's just who's gonna show up with more money right now at 940. We'll see. He's got more racks to play with. How's the rest of the volume looking like? Not particularly high. Interesting. Interesting. How is this looking? Why does this keep stopping? So far, good call on Lots Market smashing this, yeah? So far? Looking like? Not getting baited? How's the flows looking like? On this side of things? And in terms of the order book, an interesting move on gold just happened. What was that? Interesting. Pretty large spike in volume right there, yeah? Interesting, interesting. Another potential spike in gold volume appearing. We'll see how the day progresses. Imagine, like, because they just started, so very curious to see if this ends up being another like high volume dump kind of day or not, right? Doesn't have to be dump either. Now, let's see if these people get trapped. Oh. Oh. What a crack. curiosity. Interesting. Well, still a while to go on this next 30-minute candle. So far looking like we're getting rejected. Give it some time though. Give it some time though. We'll go back to this book. Don't need this anymore either, actually. Need something to eat. I need something to snack on. Need something to snack on. I'm very, very curious with this, right? Very curious. Looks like obviously like these. How much of a single print was there? Interesting. Because if we start going lower here, more confluence with getting into this Bitcoin short. Some more confluence building. Especially if it loses like the VWAP and whatnot. Okay, we'll keep it like this for a little bit. How do you use VWAP? VWAP. Lots of ways. I mean, I always have the daily one on. So it's like a volume-based moving average for the day, right? So if you're above it, then for that day at least, it's a sign of strength, right? Sign of strength. Same with the below, sign of weakness. And that kind of logic applies to any kind of VWAP, if you're using an anchored one or not. Like the one I had just now. Where's that thing? Like since it's low, I can see like what's the how are we reacting here, right? Are we starting to go below it already or not? Are we holding it? And a lot of times, like these, if you use like the second and third standard deviation, you can see some interesting interactions. I've been playing with these, kind of backtesting them. And yeah, it's pretty interesting interactions. Pretty interesting interactions there. Whoops. Seeing some volume start to pick up here. Interesting. How's this looking? So far so good. I'm not getting got. Not market smashing that too early. Kind of just monitor how things are looking here, right? If we lose this and then break this, then probably get in. Yeah. You kind of doing one of these, you know, the usual thing, the usual suspect. The question is, do we want to market front run it with a better entry after the VWAP? Or wait for this, or wait for the retest? See what the data is telling us, yeah? Are you entering trades based off of it? It depends. It depends. 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 Like if it's right at my level, and I was planning to take the trade anyways, like in that area, it just adds like more consequence, right? And especially if you see that there's also like orders, like limit orders, like right there, just sitting right there as well. Then yeah, right, increases the like they're gonna want to take it. But like, do I just enter a trade because the fucking price is moving down and touches this blue line randomly with nothing else going on? No. Plus, there's a lot of like. Okay, let's say I want to sell. I don't fucking know. $200 million of spot Bitcoin right now. You don't have to just one clip it, right? You don't have to just take all 200 mil and just pull up to the fucking to the exchange, just dump it all in one fucking clip. You can do it in like pieces, which is why like, VWAP gets used a lot. Same with the TWAP, right? You can TWAP or VWAP your shit out, so kind of like it gets to like a better average price. You don't get wrecked the slippage by as hard. So yeah, like a lot going on here. Like a lot of algorithms are trading off of this. Point is, it's worth paying attention to, right? In my opinion. And I like that as a gauge of strength, right? That's like the main thing. But if we get reactions, the better. The better. I also like it to like confirm, like, you know, like let's say I'm. Let's say like I have like you never try to want to be like, you don't never want to be just bullish or just bearish. You always want to have some kind of like split, right? Maybe like right now, based on what you're seeing, you're like 55 bullish, 45 bearish, and this can help you like determine like, okay, wow, we lost VWAP after doing this bearish retest. Now I can kind of start to lean look more this way, right? Back to like the bearish side. Everything counts, right? Everything counts. There's not one specific thing that I'm looking at that decides everything for me. It's just there's one big image, right? And then this image has all the information that you can see. And whatever I'm seeing in the moment, right? Doesn't matter what it is. Each piece of data, it just tells you what the image is, right? The image of the market right now, the snapshot of the market in the moment. And you can decide in the moment what you want to do. Live and direct, right? The freshest data possible. And it's constantly changing. It's constantly changing. It's the other thing. Like I got on a short here. Right? It's like somewhere like in that range, the short we were talking about earlier. And then at that time I was thinking, okay, it's looking bearish, let's get into this short. And now I'm considering a long potentially, right? We're coming right back in the zone again, potentially. Retesting it already without barely pulling back. So yeah, the picture changes constantly, your bias should change constantly based on the data. So I keep saying. The math is the math. Let's see what happens here at this single print. Are we gonna grab this thing in reverse or not? We're getting like a little bit of like a three drive kind of thing going on here, potentially on the lowest of low time frames. Won't pay it too much of mind just yet. Something we make note of though. How's all this doing? Wow, gold's really selling off right now. Interesting. Pretty aggressive volume. Interesting. Yeah, looks to me like people are dumping gold, yeah? Kinda looks to me like people are dumping gold. I mean, we'll see, but... Although I saw some I actually found some data on the positioning today. And it doesn't seem particularly bad. So I'm curious how that resolves itself. How can I tell? Tell what? How can I tell what? People are dumping gold. I mean, based on this contract, like look at the volume spikes. Okay, first of all, there's this, right? There's like, okay, there's a lot of signs showing up, right? A lot of toppy looking signs in the chart. It doesn't mean it can't go higher, etc., right? Like I was doing some fib extensions and whatnot yesterday, and I was looking at like 34 range, 3400, but could go higher, right? Could even go higher than that. Might not even make it there either, so who knows? But the point being, like, you're starting to see it like on the days where like it's going down, or like the spikes in volume. Right here's like a big spike in volume, all 3 days down, and then if you look at the lower time frame that we were just looking at, like massive sell-off in volume, on volume, right? Again, biggest spike of volumes is another sell-off. Again, right? So you can see that people are like selling into this, right? Like all the highest volume peaks are all these like drops. Question is, how long does it go? What happened to this song? And this is quite an interesting move here. Right? This is a pretty aggressive drop. First time we've touched this moving average in quite some time. Because that's the other thing about this stuff, right? Is that like, okay, obviously this can go higher, but like people people that know what they're doing know they know what they're doing, right? Like they've already begun shaving if they've been in this trade, and they're looking for toppy signs, looking for more toppy signals, especially the higher we go like this without coming back down. So what it's like a game of like chicken almost, right? Because once some people start seeing people jump ship, then other people are gonna start jumping ship too. Well, we'll see. We will see. We will see. Gold is doing what it's intended to do in these kind of times. In times of uncertainty, ripping. Question is how much, right? Because this is a lot of money, right? Let's not forget it's a lot of money. Like if you're running some like massive funds, right, and you have like hundreds of millions of dollars in gold, for example, that means you just fucking grew that shit by 60%. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. Anyways, go back to this, right? Who cares? Okay. Seeing spot volume fall off again. So I think, is there a way to get the angle? I think there's like a tool for this, isn't there? No. Interesting. Yeah, there's some interesting math behind this. Like the progressive increases in the angle. I'm very curious to see. It'd be cool to see gold have some like crazy fucking. Imagine it does have some crazy like blow off move. Just fucking sends. That'd be cool just for the sake of having a fascinating chart to look at, but not particularly have any vested interest in gold really. We're just waiting for the flows on that thing. Also, there was polling done by a bunch of investment managers, or I guess like financial advisors, etc. Where they had to rank their like risk off assets, and a lot of them had a Bitcoin on there. within the top 5. So you know that alone tells you that there's probably some percentage of money that will also be getting allocated here. Interesting data point I found that was. I'm just checking on these longs, right? Because now we are starting to go down. So let's see, like, do these guys get trapped? Are they closing out or not? Or not? Boomers fading out. What do you mean? Like, what is that? Boomers, oh, in regards to the gold? Or like Bitcoin, perhaps? I'm watching this VWAP, that's what I'm doing, a daily VWAP. The thing is, it's like a brand new one, so it's not particularly have as high of a weight, right? It's a lot different to be through like a whole day of trading and then be at the VWAP. It's a lot more data points and more data. So the kind of the strength of it changes throughout the day. I can imagine it's particularly useful though if you're trading the traditional markets, right? Market opens, and because a lot of algos are running in like the first hour and whatnot. We don't trade that though, so we aren't particularly interested in that regard. I mean, we do watch it, obviously, we're mindful of it, because we are watching S&P and whatnot. BTC adoption will increase with age. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like, I mean, no debating that. It's already like showing up in all kinds of data sources. Like any kind of statistics that banks keep track of and polling of their customer base, it's all the same thing. Like the allocations of crypto, like let's say it's like 50 plus, and this is, I don't know, 40 plus. And this is age. Like, and let's say this is, I don't know, like 10% into crypto, and this is like 15, this is like 20. Like the numbers are trending higher, right, as you get younger. And that's like across the board, like it's like most places it's following the same trend. So yeah, BTC adoption will go higher, and also where's most of the money in terms of like time? How do we do this? We'll do money, and then like this is like age, right? So like most of the money is in this region. So eventually people are gonna pass away, yes? And that money gets left to these people, who are probably more likely to also allocate into crypto, right? So yeah, adoption quite likely to go up, and in a rapid fashion. We'll see though, we'll see, right? We don't know, we can't predict the future. Who knows what's gonna happen? Who knows? What if like one day Satoshi returns out of nowhere, dumps his bags, protocol changes, who the fuck knows? Also, a lot of the law around, don't comment on this, but I believe that part of the reason that it got accepted to be in the ETFs is like a commodity is because there's no creator of it, right? It's like no one created oil, for example. So since no one knows who Satoshi is, right? Just some non-existent person that no one knows. It's what like allowed it in like the literature to be allowed to be an ETF proposal, I believe, or something along those lines. Don't quote me on it. Obviously, I'm not a financial expert. I'm sure if you kind of throw out into ChatGPT or something, you'll get the gist. Oh, fuck up. Come on. This keeps pausing, why? It's so fucking annoying. Anyways. Thoughts on XRP? I don't really have... What'll happen here? I don't have any, really. Thoughts on XRP, I don't know how much it can run from where it is, I'll say that. I suppose it depends, like, what you mean, like, what do I think, right? Like, do you mean, like on the chart, or as, like, an asset kind of thing? Because in terms of, like, as an asset, I don't really... No, we'll look it up right now. Look it up right now. Both? We'll get, because like from my understanding, obviously it's some ledger technology that has regulatory clarity. That's about it. And I guess like they already have like the relationships built with a bunch of people that work in finance. That's kind of the gist of what I'm getting. But I don't know what makes XRP itself like better to use than some other chains. So let's kind of do a little deeper of a dive into that. And then we'll take a look at the charts. What's playing right now? Did it switch automatically? Oh, it did. Interesting. Interesting. Dun, 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 dun. I don't get it. This is not like a good enough answer. It says that it's just good for low cost international money transfers, but like, not the case for everybody. I don't even know if it is the cheapest. We'll look at the chart in a second. Okay. Because I did get in this thing, so make sure that my stop loss is perfect, right? Get our free roll and go chill again. Okay. It might get me, We might get back in potentially, but we'll see. Try to front run it for a better entry so we can move the stop loss so aggressively, right? Had some pretty strong aggressive order flow there from the bears in the moment. So that still gives us the room to run, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's got bing. Okay. I'll go to the right, another free roll. What do we have to do over here? XRP, right? Something with the XR pizzles. I mean, it's not the full chart, but obviously, like, this aggressive move up was, like, pretty sus, right? Pretty suspicious. In terms of just the volume, right? It's kind of like thinner. Like, obviously, there's going to be more volume from the past cycle, but I can imagine it's... maybe it is particularly more relevant. As long as this one... Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I'd be watching this kind of thing, right? Like obviously we dropped out of here, now we're trying to like reclaim it potentially, but if this doesn't hold, then yeah, probably come in lower, right? But so far looks like it's trying to like do one of these at the value area low. In terms of the higher time frame. Is it gonna hit this TP or the single print or what? Also like backtest this level. Imagine just pixel perfect taps it. How's the rest of this data looking? Okay, we'll keep watching this. Keep watching that thing over there. How do I decide to front run or not? The math? The data? Like, and it's not so much... Like, I'm still trading at the same level I have in mind to trade at, right? Like in this situation, for example, right? Like this is like kind of what we're seeing if this breaks in terms of going lower or not. One of these. But like if we're here, right, and we're seeing that like as we go down, these longs have not closed, right? Like they're getting trapped. And you're seeing like a hell of aggressive order flow coming in as you're like breaking into VWAP and stuff, then yeah, in that case, you front run it based on the data, what's happening in the moment. Also, look how like the spot books are looking. And even then, like that's like. It's like a pretty like if you're not doing that and covering your break even right away, it's like risky. Because you're doing it based on like just like this momentary action in the market in the moment, order flow right then and there. So like 2 minutes from now, that might not be the same story. So yeah. Might not be the same story. And also like that picture thing, right? How does the rest of the picture look? Because like let's say like this thing's already rolling over, right? Kind of. As this thing's about to potentially tap this in reverse, and like the probability is increasing that front running it is with higher probability of working out, or at least getting that move. So it's very like it's context dependent how everything else is looking. All the data is looking. I wouldn't particularly worry about that, right? I don't think it's not like at that like the only reason you do that is for like entry optimization. It's not a necessity by any means. I'll just level look in. They're doing a bearish retest of this. Let's see if this holds or not. Pretty sure that's at the golden pocket too, right? Close enough. Bing. Give me something to snack on. What the fuck? What the fuck? Did it stop?
I dare you to let me build you a
These
completely
fucking ads.
free e-commerce store, preloaded.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, 30-minute looking. Just got this 30 minutes, so interesting. So far, looks like we are successfully doing the bearish retest. Yeah. In terms of this value. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Potentially with the loose VWAP again. What happened to this music? How can I play one of these songs? These things are so ridiculous. Listen to this shit. Question is, how loud is this gonna be? Is there like a song player? Listen to this shit. This fucking some random AI made this shit.
Price go fall in line. He don't miss, not even one time. Mark it up, he they see the signs. Before the rest, he don't press rewind. Mark it up, profits never lie. Pixel touch, then it starts to fly. Mark it up, levels don't deny. I just want ride, I don't go lie. He don't flex loud, but the wrist still glow. Chart on the yacht while he set the flow. Binance, Meta, Tokyo. He did map the world like a Pablo. Liquidity sweet, he just a smile. Ops got trapped, he wait a while. Then boom, entry sweet like guava. Next day, candle up like lava. Mark it up, price go fall in line. He don't miss, not even one time. Mark it up, he they see the signs. Before the rest, he don't press rewind. Mark it up, profits never lie. Pixel touch, then it starts to fly.
Potentially starting to do this 3 drives, right? Potentially. It kind of slaps. Yeah, right? 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 I don't know how well you can hear the lyrics or whatnot, but some of the songs had some funny ass lyrics too. They even made like a band for band. I called it order book bands. Band for band in the order book. Listen to this shit.
You see them flinch when I Q-size. They clock my tag, then cancel twice. Big spread shot, not retail mice. Marcos in the book, roll the dice. Yeah. You see them flinch when I Q-size. They clock my tag, then cancel twice. Big spread shot, not retail mice. Marcos in the book, roll the dice. Yeah, we could ban for a band in the book, no cap. So fat, made the whole tape snap. They saw my lot, then never came back. One tick, stuck in trap. We could ban for a band, but they don't want that. Limit so clean, made the wick collapse. Bugatti blue with the matte wrap black. Rare AP cost more than a stack. PLC fight, I post and pull. Iceberg hidden, I bait like bull. Flash that lot, then film it full. They hit one side, I clear it all. Trade in the jet, fly charts in air. Private runways, Turkish chair. They press long, I fade with flair. TP spank, now they cry unfair. Liquidity sweep, then I reappear. Phantom fools, they feel that fear. Message rate high, but I stay chill. Why chase?
Oh my god, don't kill me.
Yeah, we can ban for a band in the book, no cap. Snap the top, then I let it slap. Size so fat, make the whole tape snap. One flash, they ain't coming back. We can ban for a band, but they don't want that. Limit so clean, made the wick collapse. Bugatti blue with a matte wrap black. Rare AP cost more than a stack. Yeah, who's that there with a 10 lot blinking? Marcos tag, now they rethinking. My flows move markets, I shift flow. You hold for weeks, I swing one blow. Yacht in Greece, chart on screen. Order flow talking, it's whispering green. Wrist roll tight, edge unseen. They fight the king, that's pure routine. Lamb in lime, wrist on frost, that rare Daytona. Ain't no cost. Trade too rich, their edge got lost. I'm not in a race, I already bossed. Yeah, we could ban for a band in the book, no cap. Fade that move, then double back. Size so fat, make the whole tape snap. Delta flip, now watch it crack. We could ban for a band, but they don't want that. Chart too clean, no need to act. Rare petit, no auction tag. Marcos print while the whole crowd lag. It ain't about ego, it's math. But if they wanna go level for level, I wrote the in levels. I'm still here.
Where'd I do this? It's like sumo. I think it's sumo or suno. Yeah, if you go, I'm sure you'll find if you Google it. I even made one for getting my levels spanked. Get my levels spanked. Listen to this shit. I'm kind of vibing to them too. I'm gonna make like a playlist of them, the ones that are funny with good beats. Cause shit kind of slaps. I'm not gonna lie. How's CME doing over here?
Eyes on him, he's cool, composed, while the chart go red and the crowd explodes. Precision game, no stress, no cap. He set the trap, now watch it snap. Club lights flash like the candles burn. One more tick, yeah, it's his turn. TP set and the pressure builds. We all know what's getting killed.
Ooh, it's almost time. This trade divine, this math assign. No slip, no lag, no fear. Just that one last candle near. Get spanked,
Drop that bass, no shame. Price hit hard, now say his name.
get spanked,
Run that lane, he don't miss, this ain't no game.
get spanked. It's melting wild.
Crowsing, we love that
Get
style.
spanked.
TP tag, now watch that smile.
Ooh, Price done tap that line.
Just like time.
We toast the play, we toast the plan. Marcos wins again and again. Get spanked.
You would not believe how hard I was laughing at this shit.
And again.
Some of them are so goddamn funny. Oh, where's the other playlist? What's any other like? That song was pretty good too, I think.
Work, now the market, my baby. Chart like curves and the flow drive me crazy. Standard depth tight. I know when she breaks, she give me that wick. I just need one shake. I calculate love like it's volume weight. Did you move with rhythm?
So far, like this going, yeah.
One sigma shift, I'm deep in my
Didn't fully grab it either.
smooth while I hold her frame. Feeling
Interesting.
like she touched, now she calling my name. 618, is she feeling the flame? She asked how I know, I just smile and explain. Delta was dry, but I saw the game. It's too easy when you do it right. Math so clean it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know the vibe. One retrace and we both align. It's too easy when you study deep. No chase, we just let it repeat. It's too easy, now the price obey. And we whisper in charts in a sweet delay.
You drew that fib, now I ride that line. Touch my zone with that entry fine. No need to rush, I respect your pace. I see the math in the way you trace. You plot that swing like you read my soul. Pull back soft, but your logic bold. RSI low, I was feeling weak till you brought that flow. Now I peak each week. I don't need flowers, I need that plan. Show me the chart, I'll show you a fan. You know the levels, you know the zone. You read my mind like you read the
How's all this looking?
It's too easy when you do it right. Math so clean it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know the vibe. One retrace and we both align. It's too easy when you study deep. No chase, we just let it repeat. It's too easy, now the price obey. And we whisper in charts in a sweet delay. How you know the bounce like that? Because the fib don't lie. And what if I test that level? Then I'll buy the dip every time. The math is the math, and we don't miss.
Don't fucking kill me.
It's too easy when you do it right. Math so clean it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know the vibe. One retrace and we both align. It's too easy when you study deep. No chase, we just let it repeat. It's too easy, now the price obey. And we whisper in charts in a sweet delay.
Probably check the options market for tomorrow as well, right? Kind of see if anything has changed. People are more mindful of that again. I don't think I finished looking through.
How you know the bounce like that? Because the fib don't lie. And what if I test that level? Then I'll buy the dip every time. The math is the math, and we don't miss.
Okay.
Hit press long at the highs, no plan. Chase the green with a trembling hand.
Interesting.
Candle wicked, now we don't understand. While I mark that top in the motherland. Fibs don't lie, but
Potential we sweep this tomorrow.
he saw pump, but I saw through. I sip my tea while the chart unwind.
What's the high of this?
Down, now he left behind. You went long where we go short.
Interesting.
No bias check, just
And what is this at? 5.3.
fooled you into hope. Now you flow
5.25.
Top longer. Ooh, you pressed it back. Now you deep in drawdown looking sad. Top longer. Now
Something in this range, it seems like.
strength and leave with ease. Top longer. That wick don't care. Kiss still feel
Seems like that's how most people are betting.
top longer. You chased too high. I was selling slow while you kissed the sky.
So maybe we like fill the gap and come back. Who knows, right? A lot can happen tomorrow depending on the volatility. But like a lot of ways this could play out.
She asked me how I move so light.
Could like just sweep this first and then just go and do this.
I let them long, then I pick my side. While they scream,
Could do none of those, right? Could just sit here, could just nuke down, could fly up. So far, yeah, seems like they're most people are betting it's gonna end in here somewhere.
set that trap.
Something along those lines.
Right back.
Where is the...
You went long where we go short. No fib, no flow, no candle thought. The breakout, just a break of peace. Now I collect while you beg for release. Top longer. Ooh, you pressed it back. Now you deep in drawdown, looking sad. Tight breakout, just a break of peace. Now I collect while you beg for release. Top longer. That wick don't care. Kiss
This song is about top longers.
top longer. You chased too high. I was stelling slow while you kissed the sky. It's not emotion, it's math, my friend. Price don't love you, it just pretend.
Okay, let's put this other thing back on.
Chase highs with no clear end, or you'll pay the price for that reckless greed.
Where were we?
Top longer, it's a shame to see you bought the lie while I sip my tea. Top longer, hope don't pay, but I get paid every single day. Top longer, next time wait, don't chase the sun at the wrong gate. Top longer, now you know we mark the top and let it go. I fade that fire, you play with flame. The math is the math,
What's it gonna do?
not the same.
What's it gonna do? Pause that, put on this.
ClickUp AI Note Taker is different than all the rest. It allows you to focus on your meetings, not your
Interesting. Potentially seeing, potentially seeing a potential topping of gold. I mean, we'll see, obviously, but obviously seeing some pretty aggressive behavior right here to the sell side. We'll see how that progresses. You know, like a short-term pullback doesn't mean we're topped, right? Does not mean we're topped. We're good. Definitely some weakness showing up here. 30-minute candle in, what, 12 minutes and some change. Is 30 minute the best? No, I don't know. I don't know if there's a best time frame. Like, I mean, I use them all, right? Like, I have, like, where is it? Like, I have the daily always open here. I have the 4-hour always open here. Here, I'm like, always toggling between, like, the lower ones. But yeah, like, I mean, you should probably have an idea of... Okay, you always want to have an idea of where you are in the grand scheme of things, right? Because, like, looking at this in isolation is not particularly telling, is it, right? So you always want to have an idea of where you are in the grand scheme of things. But in terms of, like, figuring out what's going on, once you want to, like, let's say here, for example, right? You want to see what's really going on, then, okay, it's time to drill into the lower time frames. And then I use the lowest of the low to kind of, like, manage the trade. At least in terms of the entry and whatnot. And then maybe optimizing, like, my TPs, etc. Well, like, 30 minutes is, like, a nice way to see a reaction at a level, right? Like, right, we were watching this level, we talked about this. One of the first decisions we made when the stream started is to let's see how we react at this level. And 30 minutes is kind of like a nice time frame to kind of get a good feel for that. Like a nice medium time frame doesn't get baited too often. How's this looking? And yeah, another thing about the time frame actually also is like like the TPO I think by default is like based around it. Like most of them are configured that way. Well, let's double check that, right? Just to give away some potential fake news. Yeah. It's the time frame that was used in traditional market profile methodology. Anyways, yeah, with that said, even you can use different times, but just something to know that so you're informed. And now the question is, are we doing one of these, right? Eventually? Back the other direction? Potentially? So yeah, this level is turning out to be quite an interesting level so far today. This is almost here finally. Oh my god. Oh my god. Trying to decide what I want to do here. Can't be awake forever either. This might take a while to resolve. Oh, so far that book I was reading. Shake my head. Well, I've got a 30-minute candle and an hourly candle here, so let's see what that shit be looking like. bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Mm, 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 mm.
The Matrix is a system, Neo.
Okay,
That system
done
is
that.
infinite.
We shut the candles, yeah?
You look around, what do you see? Businessmen, teachers, lawyers, carpenters, the very minds of the people we are trying to save. You have to understand, most of these people are not ready to be unplugged.
Kind of just mathing, right?
Machinery is so hopelessly dependent on the
It's
system
getting smaller and smaller.
to protect. Were you listening to me, Neo? Or were you looking at the woman in the red dress?
Bum, 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 bum. Means we'll keep waiting for this. And it's taking a goddamn eternity. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, we'll circle back to that at the end of the day. For now, I won't worry too much about that. Are all these it doing? I've grabbed this in the lower time frame as well. Interesting. Interesting. We'll see if we see some kind of reaction here or not. Interesting. Okay. What is the purple level? It's from the TPO. This thing is just plotting time, right? How much time price has spent somewhere. So like the more blocks, the more time. And like here, there was no time, at least in terms of this session, this trading session. Typically means like it's an imbalance is formed, right? Like I just melted down quickly, typically because of like liquidations or because like extremely aggressive buying from the other team, or a mix of both, right? Whatever. It doesn't really matter. The point is it went down quick, right? Could be news related, etc. So from like the perspective of like the market, like was this a deserved drop in price, or was it just some like momentary moment of imbalance because of all the aggression? Typically, right, you kind of trend back to these areas to see if price gets accepted there or not, right? If we fall down quickly and then we come back, then get rejected again, then that's like a potential trade setup, right? That's kind of why you have to use these together. Basically what it is, right? It's like where are people finding acceptance in price, right? That's what these peaks show, where there's acceptance and where there isn't. But yeah, anyways, these single prints just like really it's this whole thing. Like the line is here, but it's all of these. Like this whole, it's like, think of it as like this. It's like a whole thing. So all of this was like a single print area, which you can see because it was caused by this. So you want to see if we come back to kind of fix the imbalance, we'll call it. And there's like a lot of ways that you can interact around here, right? Because imagine we had come up and then like not even finish like filling the whole thing in. It should increase your bear's bias, yeah. If it couldn't even spend time to see if this is worth going to or not. And there's like a lot of math behind this, right? Because like these lit like at least the value areas are like the 70%. So like if you like trend away from them, like you're becoming an outlier, right? Because if most people agree that the price should be right here, so when you're above it, people are gonna sell. People are gonna sell because they think they're getting a good deal, right? If most people think the price should be here, and you're selling it for above what most people think, then that means you're selling it at like a premium. So as it goes higher, people are selling, right? Which causes like you kind of revert, and same with going down low. People are buying because they think it's cheaper than what everyone's agreeing on. So it takes a lot of like an increase in volume and time to get away from these, right? If you want to move from one area where the market agrees to another, and that's why you want to be monitoring the volume and the time and whatnot. Because like let's say we were watching that one node. How was it? Like this one, right? And we're like up here at the high, but we're not breaking it. But we're just sitting here spending time. Well, that's an indication that the agreement in price is increasing, right? It's a kind of how like this, like the TPOs this week. Like if you look at them, like the point of control is just rising, right? First it was here, then here, then here, then here, and one higher. So like throughout this like whole sequence of price action, we're just like spending more and more time at higher prices. People are agreeing more and more. So I mean, I don't know if that makes sense. Kind of just ranting while trying to look at other stuff. There's shit on my mind. But if not, just go to the Discord, right? I don't know if you're in that thing or not, but just Google like auction market theory. It's really not particularly complicated. There's even like a book, right? There's like a book. What was it called? What was it called? What was it called? I think it's like markets profile or markets in profile. Yeah, markets in profile, profiting from the auction process. Look, there's literally a free fucking copy on on goddamn fucking Google. More damn water. The link? I don't know if I first of all, I don't know if this link's even safe, right? And second of all, I don't know if I should be posting in the thing. If, right, disclaimer, right, if anything's wrong with this link, I don't fucking know. But if you wanna look at it, then just type in markets in profile PDF in Google. It's like the first link that comes up. Yeah, because buying that book was a pain in the ass, actually. There's like no copies on Amazon. I wonder if there are nowadays. Remember I was trying to find this like last year and I could not find it nowhere. What's that for? Oh, they do have them. Interesting. I wonder why they didn't have it last time then. Also, I think that guy's there's other books. There's other, I haven't read them, but there's other books. I'm curious now. Actually, are they? Should we just circle back to them out of curiosity? What were they? Like him or his brother or something to that effect. No, we'll do this because I want to see the actual. What the fuck is this? What is this? Hmm. Okay, we'll keep watching this. And check out all this other data. I need to get more water. I'm getting thirsty as fuck. Let's go. This cable. What do I do with this cable? Interesting. Keeping the gold in the corner of my eye. What was I doing? Forgot what I was doing. Minute candle close coming here pretty soon. Only thing is these buy walls down here. We're back at the buy wall. Let's see what happens this time. Because the bears ain't fucking around this time. Or if we're looking pretty aggressive for an extended period of time now. The last 30 minutes we've doubled. Bulls. Double that shit. And I'm seeing a sea of fucking red come in right now. That's 500 Bitcoin down right there. Right there. How long it's gonna take? Do some quick math. Some quick math. 2,000. 78. It's gonna be a couple. It's gonna be a couple hours if these walls are gonna sit here. We're doing about 150 mil. Wait, is that right? Actually, no, it won't be that long. Actually, it'll be less than 30 minutes. Actually. Tom, bro, what's good, bro? What are you trading? Same as always, brother. That leveraged BTC. What are you trading?
Ask yourself this question. Next time you see your reflection, is it me or my ego? Whose name's getting mentioned? Am I
Looking at this data, and I was actually looking up some more of that option stuff. Actually,
who they set my apology dealing with? What am I dealing with? Dealing with them. Dealing with. No, I'm not feeling. Watch how I deal with them. Watch how I deal with
okay.
Watch how I deal with them. You know whether I agree with them.
Let that thing do its thing.
It don't make sense anymore. I don't get rest anymore. I'm gonna need more than a draw. Can't work with the stress on my chest anymore. Voice in my head, telling me to send them a headshot. Another voice said, you got bed tunes on your desktop. They say home is where the heart is. So why am I feeling different? I'm trying to focus and be an artist, and then the other stuff fall into position. You gotta keep options open. Hot 1 minute, next minute, man, I'm frozen. But not me though.
I was nerding out on some more of these Greeks, you know?
Is it me or is everyone sleeping?
That Greek shit.
Feeling. This mirror can't bring me a remedy. Be a bad mistake preaching. Bad man sing from morning till evening. Put down them books for your reading. Right now the youth them need feeding. So they got no time for your dreaming.
What platform do I use? Like BitGet, Kraken. Mostly. I used to like leverage trading. The ones that we're allowed to like legally use. I'm not trying to dabble in any fishy shit. Just for the sake of not having to have that risk. Delta Rho Beta. No, like those are the like the higher order ones. I mean, I guess is Rho considered one? I don't even know. But yeah, because I want to see like how, like obviously those impact things, so I need to be more mindful of exactly how they function in terms of the math and how you can play around them. Interesting. Where'd that screen go? There's like a pretty massive amount of longs to open here. That's pretty risky. They might get ran over. They might get ran over. Huge spike in open interest though. Huge open interest spike right here. People are getting active, that's for sure. People are getting active in the game. Most of them affect contracts. That's more than a day out. Yeah, I saw some interview with some like I don't know where he ranks in the world of options trading, but apparently like one of the best from like professional options trader. Yeah, and he was talking about them, but the gist of what I got is that yeah, he was talking about on a bit of a higher time frame. And yeah, that is what I do. I'm a trader. That's what I do. That's what I do. Sit here and juice. So I can license to print money. Say less. Say less. But I am like obviously like trying to diversify because it is a huge time commitment, and also like trade on the slower, higher time frames. Right now I just do it because like why not, right? Might as well grind for a bit because it's so juicy, so juicy. The only problem with it is a time commitment. That's all. It's like getting to the point where I feel like I need to get like hire an assistant or something. Because there's so many other things I want to do and I don't have time because I'm doing this shit. How long have I been trading? For a living? Like a year? A year, I suppose. What is it? Yeah, basically like a year. Yeah. Started learning about this shit like around here. Then I was like trading spot and whatnot. And then this is the one I got like dabbled into the world of leverage trading. Before I didn't have like a platform to do it on. And at that point I was like, yeah, fuck this, I'm quitting my job. Fuck this. What? Not even comparable. The money's not even fucking comparable. What the hell would I keep a job? And it's a video game. I fucking love video games. I played video games professionally at one point in my life. Well, to me, it's just another video game. Right? I'm fucking built for this. I'm a fucking nerd. Built for this. What was this level? This is the point of control, right? Yeah. So far, it looks like those guys got trapped to me. Yeah? Have any of them closed out yet? Or no, they haven't either. Interesting. It's a pretty big buy to just jump in like that, but maybe it's the first of many orders. No, this is potentially starting to reverse now too. What's got 30-minute candle? Let's check those out. Interesting. This song is annoying me. Right at the level. Interesting. That's amazing. I want to learn crypto too. Yeah, I mean, it's all the same, right? They're only crypto, stocks, whatever. Like obviously options are a little bit different, but like most people are trading like what the E-minis. Like what do they trade at all those prop firms? Yeah, they just trade like the futures. It seems like. I'm pretty sure they function equivalently. If not for like a few minor differences. So I mean, yeah, all relatively similar in terms of the math. Shout out to the math. Shout out to the fucking math. Anyways, we'll give this some time. Get one last look at this. So I'm curious if there's any like high leverage liquidations that are building up above us. Oh, really? Okay, that's good. In terms of continuing downwards, hopefully. And the order book, how's the order book looking? Okay. Get back to this. How long have you been trading consistently? Like the whole, what do you mean? Like, do you mean like physically, like literally trading, or the whole time? The whole time. It all started because I had to get a hernia repair. I had to have my hernia repaired, and then I was stuck in bed for like a month. I was like, fuck it. Might as well learn about this trading shit. And then I was like, oh shit, it's a fucking video game. Say less. Say less. Immediately started nerding out. I was hooked. Fucking hooked. Fucking hooked. Yes, like how long have you been doing it? Like for a year? For a year. Like conceptually, like I was aware of like leverage trading, but I didn't have access to it. So I was just like buying and selling spot on the higher time frames because you have to account for tax, right? Since you're not like the gains aren't leveraged, and you're being taxed on those unleveraged gains. Like you don't want to be like buying spot and selling it for like 3% gain, because you're just barely doing anything. So like obviously you have to play for like those slower, larger, higher time frame moves. But once I got access to this leverage trading shit, say fucking less. Nerding up for a year straight. This shit's busted. It's like if real life is it was a video game, okay, this is a broken game mechanic. It's what's referred to as, right? There's something in the game that's fucking busted, overpowered, like too good, needs to be patched. That's what leverage trading is. You get to put a multiplier in all your gains. So as long as you're managing risk, it's in terms of like your money growing, it's just like an accelerant. Like your ball of money, leverage trading amplifies it like crazy at the start. Like crazy. It's amazing to be doing it after a year and quit your job. Yeah, a lot of people say that, like people like I have like a Reddit that people like kind of just ask questions and shit. And even some people were saying that like in a comment, I think. I mean, I guess I don't know. I feel like if most people like sat down, and did what I did when I was learning, they'd do the same thing. So I don't find it particularly amazing, but to others believe, so I suppose so. All I did was have like no fucking life for an extended period of time, just nerding out nonstop. And I already played video games like my whole life, right? So in terms of like that, I love the competition and whatnot. I love it. I fucking love it, right? The trading is a blood sport. I fucking love it. Gotta put your money where your mouth is. What's the best leverage platforms? I'm not sure. It also depends where you live. Like first of all, like, you can use like decentralized exchanges anywhere. Like you don't need ID to sign up on there. But you do need a way to like on and off ramp at some point. You know, turn that money back into real money. Well, but I'm pretty sure there's some everywhere, like, even if you're like in the US or Canada. And if not, you probably have like less strict regulations than we do. So far so good, yeah? So far so good on this? Looking so far so good, potentially? See if we can actually break this level now. Because then in this case, this trade is for sure chilling at this point. For show. For show. People say it's not math. Like, people say it's not fucking math. Can someone fucking explain this to me? Can someone fucking explain this to me? Just comes to these levels perfectly, just pink reverses? Huh? What? What? Oh. We'll see though, let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Give us some more time. Everything else is looking. Gold still hasn't bounced back from that level, interestingly enough. I think it's about to try though. The Dixie's making moves. Okay, okay. I'm about to start getting my computer at night and just trading with you. I don't know if I would suggest that. I don't know if I would suggest that. You know, ideally, well, if you mean like copy trading, right? If you mean copy trading. If you mean to sit there and learn, then yeah, go for it. Cause like I'm trading like in the moment, right? So I'm looking at the data live. I'm like TPing like very aggressively, right? Managing my stop very aggressively, etc. Yeah, you should. It's not particularly difficult. I don't feel like more people should probably do that, right? Isn't that what everyone should be doing if they want to trade? It's not particularly difficult, nor is it secret, right? Plenty of books. I was talking about this earlier when where was it? I don't know, at some point earlier there's something in the chat about this. Or like the link. Oh yeah, it was this thing. So whenever it was 11:11 on the stream, on the computer clock. Yeah, you can also watch. Sure. Yeah, I'm also learning as we go, right? Like what stuff I was doing, like on the streams like 2 months ago, is probably different than what I was doing now, in some regard. So I am also learning over time, improving, right? Trying to rank up. You know, the way I look at it is that all the games I played, I was like ranked 500, if not better, in the world. If not better. 500 was bad, in my opinion. And there's 3,000 billionaires on Earth, at least. So I can't even get to rank 3,000. Is that what you're telling me? We'll see about that. We'll see about that. We'll see about that one. Bum, 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 bum. Going at this level again. What's the math looking like on this? I think I have it over here, yeah? It's also holding so far. Interesting. We'll leave that level marked on this one too. Yeah, I mean there's a good amount to learn, but I'd say that yeah, you can definitely watch and learn, ask questions. That's the point, right? Or like I'm streaming to, I don't know, be famous or some shit. Just a way to speak. Interesting. Interesting. Bum, 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 bum. Where is this? The walls that are down here got pulled. The walls have been pulled. Interesting. What about over here? 83. I think we're good for lower, but we'll see. We'll see. We are starting to see some delta spike around here. 30-minute candle close soon. Let's watch this a bitch, right? Back testing this level. How's it looking over here? I need to eat something. I don't have my typical protein bar. I don't have a lot of anything actually. Curious. I wonder if ChatGPT can sum all this stuff rapidly or not. That'd be quite interesting. Let's give it a test. Oh, it can. Wow, what the hell? Really? Are these right? No, they're not. Motherfucker? Interesting. I'm gonna get something before 30-minute candle closes, because I'm hungry. This is not good. We're running low. Running a low on snacks over here. Hmm. Cap ends at 5,400. Interesting. It would be nice if you rolled over here. In terms of our short, yeah. Would have been nice, but obviously it's some pretty big narratives here, especially in terms of the volume. I need to buy that order flow for this. It'll make this much more useful. It's probably one of the main things I do this weekend. What happened with these people? What are these people doing right now? Interesting. Okay, don't need this anymore. I don't need this. They moved the wall. The buy wall is down here now. And the next big one is at like 81. Hmm. Interesting. Are there any bigger orders? 500. How does this all look? Interesting. Put this back over here for now. I mean, just looking suspicious. Yeah, looking suspicious. Question is, do we come down here and clean this all and then just reverse, or no? Or no? Or no? And what's the likelihood that we don't do this at all? There's like double the liquidity to the downside. Doesn't mean we have to go there first, right? Doesn't mean we have to go there first. On the higher time frames, we're getting like really like that this 90k zone up here. In the scope, right? This is in the scope. So we would have this box. Even got the box labeled. Even got this box labeled. So we've known that this bitch is in the scope. But what's the likelihood we go there without even tapping this? Like, are they just gonna let everyone juice on this? If they do, that'd be super fucking bullish. Or would it, right? Or would it? Would that be just a big ass bait? How did the last? Hard to say, hard to say. Like there is a world where we just leave this, right? It just does not get fucking cleaned. But like, what kind of probability do we give that? Not particularly high. Really a bounce going on here too, right? Like, if this thing starts to bounce tomorrow, Like that would make it more probable that this might not actually get clean. Just so suspicious though, just so suspicious, right? Seems like too easy. Interesting. How's the open interest overall? Zoom this out a bit. Relatively high, I suppose, but not the highest. I'll give this some thought. Looking like we're going lower so far. Especially because like this massive person that had opened this massive long here, like had the chance to get out. And they're still just sitting here. We'll see if this low breaks, if they get out or not. If we don't start going, but order flow looking a little bearish. Interesting. Interesting financial events to end the week tomorrow. Do I use footprints? Yeah. Not like crazy, you know. Maybe if I had more screen real estate right now, I'd look at them. I mean, I look at them, but I'm not like my eyes aren't glued to them. You kind of get a feel when you're just looking at it on the lower time frame anyways, right? Plus, like, what else? Like like if you have summary stats for the candles, like you can kind of infer the same info from the table. So don't you be necessarily looking at the actual footprint itself on the chart. Know what I'm saying? Shout out to the math. Question is the long. What time is it? Sorry, 12. If we do sweep and bounce and then bounce, I might miss it if it's while I'm sleeping. And we'll put an alarm just to kind of be mindful. Put it a little bit higher just in case. Give us some time. Order flow's really slowed it down. Not a whole lot going on right now. How much are you watching? What time frame am I watching Bitcoin on? All of them. I always have like the daily open. Well, this was a daily. Like I'm watching the daily and like the weekly, even the monthly. You know, sometimes I go to the quarter. But I mean, you gotta be mindful of all of them. I'm always looking at, I'm usually watching like the 1 day and the 4 hour, and then here it's like the 30-minute and like everything less. You kind of gotta know what's going on across the board. You know, it's like how do we think about this? You know, the fucking whales, the giants, the biggest players in the game, like they're like sitting here battling each other, right? Like at a distance. And like, so like this guy like fucking just throws the ball to this dude, and this dude fucking like bounces it back. This is what the larger entities are doing, right? So like they're like controlling these like larger movements. And then like on the lower time frames, the same thing's occurring with like less money, right? So you kind of get a feel for how these people are playing, and then you kind of gotta drill into how the people in the lower time frames are playing. Keeping in mind that the higher time frame is typically like you are typically in the process of a larger time frame move on the lower time frames, correct? So you usually don't want to trade against that too much, or at least be mindful of it. But for the way that I trade, yeah, 30 minutes to like 30 minutes is like a good, you know, way to see. I like how it interacts at levels. It's a good way to see interactions at levels, right? Like when we were watching this level, came to it once, came a second time with right there, and then the third time like closed away. So at that point, right, I'm expecting to rotate to the other side of value now. So far so good. Nothing's guaranteed though. Also keep in mind that, like, you know, I'm just one of many traders. Everyone trades differently. So like all things I'm saying obviously are biased to me. Bum, bum, bum. Can this bitch go? Motherfucker. We'll see if this thing can actually start to reverse a bit here or not. Potentially. Boom. I don't think they're gonna make it though. I don't know if they're gonna make it. How the last 30 minutes been looking for this? What was I doing? I'm getting so distracted. Stuck at this level, yeah. I mean, it makes sense though, like we're right at the point of control, so just kind of flip-flopping back and forth. Just mathing, getting smaller. Thing is, there's not really there's not really a whole lot going up here, that's what's going on. Which then means that this could potentially be the move to come up here. Which is why I'm considering, like, do you want to get in, but not necessarily. It's like getting like more and more random, right? as we get smaller and smaller, right? The point of control. Just at some point, one team's gonna have like way more money than the other, and it's just gonna fucking fly. In either direction, it's very hard to anticipate. Unless you're like right in the moment. And even then, it's kind of like a risky, like you need to get out break even kind of trade. Because it could just flip back their direction right away as well. Plus today's also the nighttime, so low volume. When's usually the most volume? Like what times? Like the New York session? You can just look at it, right? So each spike is like a day. It's like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Sometimes on the weekend, but not really, right? Typically the spikes are all the weekdays. And usually it's during the New York session. But that doesn't mean like there's not. You definitely see moves during the other sessions as well. But like some people, for instance, only trade, like on CME, they'll only trade like this. Like they won't trade like the electronic hours. So this definitely sees like a lot of volume during that time period as well. You see how it's like all the nighttime is always low volume. This motherfucker. What's going on over here? Gold did not hold that level, interestingly enough. Interesting. What were we doing? What were we doing? I need to forget what I'm gonna do for food. If I'm gonna be awake for a while, I need like something. Cause I don't have much of a dinner either. Question is how long I'm gonna be awake. And what can I order? Because I don't want to get any kind of trash. I'm not fucking with this. All the options are terrible. God damn, really? I think we'll suck it up and have a bunch of water. Not gonna order any of that shit. Mexican, the only good stuff worth ordering? You Mexican? Or no? Yeah, Mexican food is good. I don't know if it's the only thing worth ordering, but I just don't really order food too much. I mean, like I order during the day when there's regular restaurants open and I can get something that's like healthy, like I know exactly what I'm eating. Yeah, I'll order some food. But at this time, I'm not trying to order like typically generally unhealthy shit that I'm not gonna feel well after eating. It just fucks with the vibe, right? When you're like in a very long, prolonged state of eating healthy and shit, whenever you eat anything else, you just body ain't fucking with it. Mentally either. I feel like I'm off my game. You look Mexican food though. I like most food. There's very little things I don't like. I can't even like. I have to have some like random thing shown to me that I would not want to eat. Some like hella gross type shit. Just got another 30-minute candle. Okay, a whole lot of nothing. I was looking up on higher time frames. Do it over here. I mean, yeah, so far looks kind of like just like, you know, all of them kind of like flip structure here. Time to see it. Are we gonna flip that or no? Or no? Or no? Boom. I am hungry though. I am hungry. I have 10 grapes in my fridge. Enough to sustain a grown ass man. Fucking hungry. It would also be nice if this would reject. Yeah? If this is gonna get rejected. Because, you know, it would be around here. would be nice if it just bounced it right now, but the thing is this. The thing is the hedging tomorrow. I mean, that's not, I guess, the most perfect of things to base off of, but also not live. What was this at? Interesting. Does it actually tap that, perhaps? Something like that. Okay. And not really too much to look at there, honestly, but question is, what time should I sleep? That's a question. Cause I got a good night's sleep last night. And tomorrow is the last day of the week. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. We'll sit around here for a bit just reading, nerding out. See how shit goes. Fuck it. God damn it. God damn. Interesting. Put this back here. Goddamn, got food on my mind. You can tell when your body's like craving calories, because I had a pretty like high calorie expenditure day today. I can feel the hunger. My body's craving it. Maybe I should go have a protein shake. Actually, no, I'll do that. Might as well get something at least. I'll just eat away my own muscle. interesting. The past like 2 days, I'm trying to like, hmm. How likely is it that we go to 90k before coming below? That's my question. So I'm trying to decide. Hmm. What is this? It's fire. Where is this thing? Oh. And so far so good, yeah? In terms of like potentially flipping on the long, right? Potentially flipping along onto the long side. Well, I'm particularly trusting with this though, but we will see. Gotta start somewhere. We're claiming BWAP is a step. Still a ways away to go though. It's like a lot of times these lower time frame kind of retests that you're seeing on like the 1 minute, the 5 minute, like the 10 or whatever, end up like evolving into like a retest of the higher time frame as well. So even if you don't catch the initial move, you can just get back in, right? You can always get back in the trade. You can be flexible with it. Don't gotta rush. How's all of this looking? Why is it still open? It'd be really interesting if we get rejected in this 30-minute candle here. Like before it closes, like hammer up and then come back down. This is obviously a little interesting. Interesting. Interesting that is. Why is this on this time anyways? Interesting day ahead. Interesting day ahead tomorrow. Curious to see how this options data changes. I'm fucking vibing right now. Straight up vibing in the zone. Can't even think. Straight nerding out. Should put on a summer mix 2024 deep house Ibiza, you know. What is that? Anyways, we're about this later. We're about the music later. I want to stand up again. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's see how this thing closes. How's all this looking? Interesting. People on Binance are trapped right now. All fucking trapped. Got him! Potentially got him! How is this looking? Interesting. These will be some very interesting next few candles here. If we start to go up from here, then there'll be people that are trapped on Bybit as well. Got both exchanges trapped. We'll give that some time. Observe that. Yeah, I mean, obviously, just a lot of fuckery, right? Just ding-donging back and forth in this level. The thing is, the last time that we were here, the buy walls were here. They're no longer there, so I'm curious if we're gonna revisit this or not. Could also show up again, but they're currently lower. Probably shouldn't pay that too much mind though. Shouldn't give that too much weight of that much importance. God, I'm so hungry. Fuck. Yeah, where's that thing? I'm really thinking. Maybe shoot me during the day. Maybe shoot me during the day while I trade. Maybe. Maybe. That we can chill all night. But I don't like it though. It's fucking distracting. Shit is distracting. And there's so much more data. I need more screens, is what it is. I need more motherfucking screens. And that thing is still out of fucking stock. I checked it like literally 30 minutes ago. I'm not gonna add it, checking every fucking day. Interesting. Boom, boom, boom. guys are fighting on a golf course. Cause they said that the one group was too slow. Well, guys are crazy. Broke his jaw. Talking crazy on the golf course, getting knocked out. Boy's crazy. What the hell? There's like audio and everything. Damn.
This is crazy, hun. No, guys.
Oh, nothing happened to that person. Motherfuckers are crazy. Still going, okay. Okay. Interesting. It's got the hourly candle too. I might just say fuck it. I might just say fuck it and go to sleep. I don't know if we're gonna get a whole lot before the morning. You know, unemployment data as well. And the Central Bank of Europe is speaking. So I don't want to stay awake too late. Problem is I'm not in a long right now, right? So if the opportunity comes down here, then there's probably time. I thought we'd do that right now. But if we're gonna like do this and kind of go, whatever, we'll play as it goes, as per usual. In terms of this exact line, how was it? I was thinking of market smashing this when we close above the VWAP up. I don't know if it's the best idea if I didn't do it, but how's the rest of this data looking? Because the fact that there's so many of those shorts that are trapped right now, that was really why. Oh, those are trapped. The order flow is not looking like particularly bullish. I guess it's been picking up now in the last 10 minutes. Yeah, last like 5 minutes. It's the thing with these zones, right? You never tell, like it's always like a momentary burst of money. When it gets like in this small of an area. kind of just gotta wait around and see what they're deciding for real. Same thing there. Do you have a guide for Velo data? No, but I'll show you the one I used for the most part. It's not very different. I don't think. I think I changed it on a little bit. Just the video. Yeah, there should be a... But yeah, I mean this is the guy's channel. Check that out. Check that out. No worries. No worries. Yeah, plus in general, pretty interesting videos. If you're someone that I guess is like a, you know, Elliott Wave type trader. Well, I mean, he does like obviously understand. Someone who's a trader, right? Like that guy, I'm not sure if he's the best trader in the world, but good enough. Interesting videos as well, in my opinion. Although not the most data driven sometimes. I'm just thinking if I did anything different with mine that have changed since. I have to watch that video again, but I've probably changed some things. But in general, like, yeah. Just monitoring like the spot volume on there. Like CBD, etc. OI. I think if anything I changed like the exchanges I'm monitoring. Because in the indicators, I think he talks about it at some point. You can like pick which exchanges to include or not include. Yeah, okay. I'm looking at the video now. Yeah, I have a lot more. Like I have every the CBD column. I have one for every exchange. And then have like an aggregated one with all of them combined. So I can see like how they're all trending and then it's they're differentiating, right? Bum, 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 bum. Know what I am saying? I'm trying to think if he explains the stuff in the video as well. I don't, it's so long since I watched it. Or if it's just like setting up the velo. Like the template. Boom, boom. So the ways away on this 4-hour candle as well. Interesting. Interesting. I don't want to fucking hang around for this. I don't know if I want to hang around and watch this too long. The shorts are starting to close, so it'll be very interesting to see if we sweep this, like this garbage right here. And then go or no.
You have moved into a universe that never existed. Last century will accompany you. Have a nice trip.
You called last century. Unfortunately, now he cannot answer your call.
And there's more opening on Bybit. Interesting. Fuck. Bum, 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 bum. I'm so fucking brain dead right now. Literally brain dead. Okay, we should be chilling, right? Okay, we'll see. We'll see. This long is now has now been with the stop now break even now. We got enough breathing room to protect ourselves. Let's see, right? Let's see. The other thing is that the buy wall's back. This right here now, sitting at VWAP. Do we leave it there? I don't know, but this will let us know the reaction here, basically, if we even get there. So we're either gonna swing this and then we'll probably back test like this level again, or no, or no. And if this doesn't go, then it'll probably be a while, right? Because what's gonna be like the next long attempt? Oh, it's already about to get but bing. If it holds, we'll get back in, right? If it holds, we'll just get back in. If we do get hit. Anyways, we'll leave that for now. Now it's now in the market's hands. We have done our job. Minute candle coming here pretty soon at 2. I think at 2 a bunch of candles close, right? Probably go to bed at 2. Yeah. Sounds like a plan to me. God damn, it's getting close. Getting close. Where's I need to put that fucking song. log me out. So annoying.
Last century.
Bum, 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 bum. Still going lower. Interesting. Interesting, interesting.
Last century.
Bum, 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 bum. Looks like it's going so far, yeah? We'll see though. Bum, 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 bum. 30-minute candle just opened. That's a little sus. A little suspect. How much liquidity is there up here? Well, we'll see. At this point, we'll see, yeah? At this point, we will just have to wait and see. I'm trying to think how much I want to TP, right? Because like, there's a world where we just sweep this and then just reverse, so definitely should shave some here. If we even make it there. Just definitely do that, right? Cool. somewhere here. Probably back up here, yeah? Somewhere here. For the third one. Thinking that, but I don't make it that high. Yeah, whatever. We'll just pick that and fuck it for now. Let's make sure these are all set. How's all this looking? These guys are still sitting behind the price of the order book too. Walking up with the order book so far. Shout to them spot players, helping us walk up the price. Bum, 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 bum.
3 years have passed. A fire has risen from 7 obstacles.
Helping us walk up the price. Shout out to all the limit people out there using them limit orders. Supporting the gang market smashing in. Bum, 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 bum. I picked the POC target. Like this is somewhere where price spent and was never contested again, right? A lot of times you see reactions there. You're approaching like a level of like a lot of people exchanged here, right? Or like at least in terms of the time, right? Obviously you can measure the volume here, but there's been no contestation of the price being here since this point. Like all this stuff has to do with just market, like determining like what something's value is, right? So most of this like is all based around. And in terms of like auction market theory, right? Like all these things are just forming based on what the perceived value is. And it goes from like one perceived value to the next based on how much money is being sloshed around. Basically. So far looks like this long's going, yeah? So far so good? So far so good. The only problem with this is that they're probably gonna backtest at some point, right? If we don't like reject now, kind of thing. So 19 minutes left on this candle. Could easily sweep this to then come lower. Like whatever. Let's say I either A gets stopped out from where I have it now, or B we sweep, my TP gets hit, and then we reverse and I get stopped out. I want to be able to get back in. That's the problem. I want to be able to get back in. If I'm not here for that, then I can't. Book. Can't play 24/7, unfortunately. Maybe I'll, assuming this TP does get hit, maybe I'll just have the stop loss like with like no, I'll move it, I'll account for like getting a break even after the shave, right? So I'll put like, I can put my thing even lower. In that world, yeah, we would round trip the whole thing, but we also have like the least likely chance of getting stopped and have it run overnight. So I guess that's the trade-off. So far so good though, looks like it is pumping. And these shorters have not closed at all. They ran up on their ass. Damn, they really ran up on them. Damn, got him. Got him. About to get hit my first thing, but pink. Hit it. Hit that B. Hit that bitch. Hit it. Hit that. How's all this looking? Also, this auto YouTube playlist? Kind of fucking with that. I've been vibing with that so far. What is this? Boom, boom. Still going lower as well. Interesting, interesting. Very curious to see if this spills over onto the higher time frames of gold. Very curious. Boom, 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 boom. Is it gonna hit it? Is it gonna hit it or nah? Or nah? Or nah? Motherfucker? Are we gonna hit it or no? Looks like it's gonna get it. Looks like it is gonna get it. We'll extend this out. Okay, so that's good. That is good. Hopefully that hits. I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna go to bed. Sleep easy. Sleep easy. I'll just leave the rest with like the stop loss at the break even with this. If I get, and then at that point, if we get stopped, then whatever, right? Whatever. The question is, do we enter a potential short as well? Maybe we just leave it as a little bit of a hedge, like a little smaller position. Can't decide. Can't decide. Actually, no, fuck it, we're not. Fuck it. Cause I do want to cut in these next 10 minutes. So I don't have to babysit this entry. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, here we are, right? End of the evening, watching this, right? First thing we discussed. Still diddling around this level. Got to nerd out though on a lot of stuff. Very productive evening. Let's see how this candle closes, yeah? See how this candle closes? "30-minute candle coming." Imagine it closes below, gets smacked down, rejected without even sweeping. Fucking hope not, 'cause he didn't even get the TP. Fucking hope not. We'll leave it on this one for now, and then we'll check back in. Headed to bed, bro. Hope you have a good night. You too. Hope you have an amazing night as well. Thank you for yapping with your boy. Yapping away. Nerding out. Harvesting the juice. Don't even know what you're really nerding out on, but the POC target. Oh yeah, yeah. Some interesting questions, right? Based on your nerding out, you must be like no one is looking up. What did you say? Like a footprint chart? Oh, like on the first day. So obviously you've done something already. So shout out to you. Everything works out amazing. I'm going to bed soon too. I just want to see how this candle closes and what's going on here. It sucks that we did not hit this TP. Let's see, right? This is the back test, I suppose. Are people entering this or no? Damn, I'm getting tired. Damn. Just thinking about the next plans, right? What's the next plans here? Interesting. Looks like we're rejected pretty hard so far, yeah? Potentially. I mean, obviously it's like a low volume, but... interesting. Interesting to watch if the zone holds here or not. So that kind of tells us what's going on for the next while over here as well. 3 minutes on this. There's a whole set of candles. Both getting a whole set. What is this? I'm kind of sick. I mean, what ways to go on this next flower candle? Who knows? Who knows? We'll see. Looking forward to the morning. That's what I'll say. Because until we start moving from here, it's a bit hard to see, right? This point we're kind of just waiting to see the who's winning this level. Take a while for that. Boom, boom, boom. Anyways. But the long TP did not get hit, but we're still in it, so... Worst case, we have like a bit less of an optimized stop loss, but... We'll leave it like that. And I'm out of this bitch. Keep looking at this though, potentially we need to retest and come back again. But... I'll put an alarm for that, how about that? In case to see what happens with this. In case like I'm awake for the next like 30-40 minutes still. I think other than that we have our main alarm, yeah. I'm sure I'll put the other one like up here somewhere. See if we sweep this or not. That should be good enough. That should be good enough for that. Later, guys.